Oh, top check. We're trying something. Why does my camera do that? Every time I reboot my PC. I guess this is the default angle for it. Boop. Whew. Let's get a light on. It is a shitty day here. Shitty day. Tomorrow's a holiday. The kids are off school. And it's actually fucking snowing today. It's not cold enough for it to stay on the ground, though. So, told the wife, how about I stream Sunday instead of Monday? So, we are trying something new once again today, you guys. We are streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. I'm trying to see if I've solved the issue that I was having. Should be better quality there for sure this time. And also, it shouldn't cause issues with stuttering. I've decided I don't want the 9800X3D if this works out well. Because I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. But I might be a genius. Ooh, got a big fish in there. Let's go. My face camera lagging behind. Oh, it is too. Yo, I just saw it. Oh, God damn it. There's always got to be a new issue. Always. That is interesting. Always a new issue, eh? Let's see if maybe this helps. Testing. Test. So far, so good. Oh, I think I saw a little jump there. Ooh. Oh, maybe I got to start moving. Hello, testing. It is when I'm moving. So why? That's fucking weird. I have a theory. Okay, testing. Okay, no, it's still doing it. One second, you guys. We're gonna lose the camera for a second here. Still updating, 1 second. Updating the firmware on the camera. Considering it's specifically happening when I'm moving in game, leads me to believe that the camera is using the video card for something.
Emotional damage.
'93, '94, '95. Gee, those are nice rewards. I'll take those. Is it done? It is done. Okay. I don't think this will fix it, but obviously updating the firmware can't hurt. Once again, fucking defaulted. Console, da-da-da-da. Okay, testing. Yeah, when I'm moving, see if it does it. Yeah, even. Okay, so it has nothing to do with that. That is good to know. Let me try doing the camera this way. So deactivate that. Da-da-da-da. Okay, video preview. Voila, change the camera to the virtual camera. And we have nothing. Why do we have nothing? Oh, I gotta activate it. We still have nothing. Oh, because I didn't turn it on. Duh. Okay, let's see if this fixes it. No. Encoding overload. Okay. So which encoder? Performance. Let's take a look at the CPU usage. Testing. Let me try something without the camera. Did I just not apply those settings? No, I did. Well, what the fuck? That is so weird. It's nice to know it has nothing to do with the camera. Testing. Everything feels good. Everything feels good. Everything feels great. Everything is awesome. Okay, I get this works. I'm convinced it's an issue with the extension I'm using to stream to both. If I try to use two different encodings, it seems to have issue. If I just use the same encoder and have it send it two ways, it seems to be completely fine. So, which is a shame because it means I got to basically stream to other services in the exact same quality that I'm limited to on Twitch. That's kind of annoying. But what are you going to do? Okay. Can I? No. Oh, the big cave. No, restream you have to pay for it. F that shit. And it basically does the same thing that I'm doing right now. Except I have to pay for it. I literally have to spend $40 a month US to do exactly what I'm doing right now. No, thank you. That's MSI Afterburner. Okay, let's see when the pig cave opens next. It closed 2 hours ago, so no pig cave for us today. Off to Ulukita with us. Okay. Game crashed. Wrap it up, Papa. It's not your day. Nope. If you wrap it up every time it's not your day, then you spend every day wrapping it up. You gotta make it your day. Carpe diem, baby. Oh, at least it sent me there. Yo, what's up, Jack? Oh. How you doing, Tate? Let's see if Kick got back to me. No, not yet. The fuck am I listening? Oh. Uh, I did see that, yeah. That man is struggling for money. Wait, did they buff the money you get from Castle? Why did it have 4 bill? Wasn't it 3 bill? How much is Voltaren worth? I think he got like 15 bill for it. Yeah, I love a good solo. A good guitar solo. Ooh, we can do more of these too. Let's see. Black Spirit Adventure. Da 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 da. We need, I think it's what, 1, 6. Polyphia. I recognize the name. I haven't listened to them a lot, but I think I have. Oh fuck, you know what that reminds me? I need to sign up for War of the Roses. Am I? Oh, I'm still PvP spec'd too. Yeah, if you're one of the leading guilds. If you're not one of the leading guilds, then you just have to wait to see if you gotta apply for the 3rd Legion and just wait to see if you get accepted. What are these Twitch drops for? I think if you type the drops command, it should link to the Twitch page that says. But yeah, for BDO, they're for BDO rewards. But I think yeah, it'll link to the web page that shows which BDO rewards. I actually haven't claimed my Twitch drops in a while. I'm Lark, I'm gonna go to the gym. Yo, catch you later. Did you guys see that picture I posted in the meme channel? Yo, before you go, Poke Malone, here's my day at the gym. This shit cracked me up this morning. I want to redeem this as a chat cover in Aurelia stream. Day 1 at the gym. Just finished taking a shit. Let's start the workout. The man is soaked. That was a mean ass shit. Oh, that shit cracked me the hell up this morning when I saw that. How much APM? Approximately 16.3. Geldy? Oh, who is he? What's his name? Better be Norelio. Good morning, Velkia. Hey, what's up, Sheriff? Yeah, no Monday stream. So I normally take Sundays off, and then I stream Mondays. But tomorrow's a holiday, so the kids don't have any school. And today is a really shitty day outside. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to stream today instead. Since the kids have a bunch of activities and stuff too, right? They got to go to a gymnastics class. They have friends over. All that shit. So I was like, I'll stream today. And then take tomorrow off. We'll have the whole day off. It's supposed to be so much nicer. We'll go for a walk. Take the dogs for a walk. Go to the sister-in-law's house for dinner. Instead of trying to squeeze in a stream before, you know, that. And then trying to figure out what to do today. It just makes more sense. My do earring didn't sell yet. Oh, the max price for it's now hidden. Too many of them made last night with the tanked prices. Oof. Yeah, same with me in the northern hemisphere. We don't have any tornadoes here. In my whole life, we've had, well, I mean, I guess technically we've had one tornado. We've had like 4 or 5 funnel clouds that never touched down. We had one that touched down and very, very briefly and then was gone. I guess maybe as the climate gets warmer, it'll continue to get more common. It doesn't feel like the frequency has increased. So, I don't know. Oh my god, no wonder why I'm like, I can't figure out why I'm grinding slower today. This feels so slow. Yo, we out here life skilling, boys. I don't know why I didn't see the 1100 AP and be like, huh, there's something wrong there. Huh, what's going on, Chad? I don't understand. I'm not upset that I did that. I'm more upset that it took me 18 minutes to realize I was doing it. No, it didn't take me 20 minutes to realize it's slower. It took me 20 minutes to decide to investigate why it was slower. If you're a newer Sage, you should just use the DR boots and gloves. You don't have the... If you're asking whether or not you should be using green gloves, then you don't have the gear to make green gloves work. So just use the blue ones. Oh, fuck. Oh. Thank you. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I got so many people messaging me from other ways. Just let me fucking grind. Excuse me. Oh, fuck you, Valerie. Awakened Sage? There is no minimum. Awakened Sage is just a very strong class for now. It requires a decent person between the... Not even. It just requires an average player between the keyboard and the chair. That's it. If you can't make Awakened Sage work, you're below average. Awakened Sage is a little strong right now. That's it. I'm just gonna close that out. I'm not even gonna read it, even though I read it. You can go full blast, you can go evasion, you just need... The thing about going evasion is you need basically enough AP to go full blast, to have the AP to still pressure people while going evasion. Because if you can't pressure people, then what's the point in surviving? If you're struggling to pressure people with a full glass build, like, how much do you think you're going to pressure them in an evasion build? You might live, but you're just gonna do nothing. You're gonna be like a fucking mosquito. People are gonna be like, hey, get out of here. Jesus fuck. Wait, you got that much gear? You come off as a new player. Did you buy your account? That's really fucking geared, man. Damn. I mean, if he's only played Nova, then maybe he hasn't dabbled in evasion at all. That's fair. Novas are like one of the few classes that you never ever want to touch evasion on. And if he's exclusively played only that, then it does make sense. If he said like he played like a striker or hash or something else that typically does both DR or evasion, then I would have to be like, okay, this is sus. Yeah. I was just about to take the stream down just to punish you, Kinjara. I had to re-enable that other CCD. I can't play PoE 2 like that. Why? I don't understand. I have never played a single-player game. Well, I mean, it's kind of single-player. That has been so CPU hungry. What is the CPU doing so much? I fucked around with so much settings too. Like, what is the CPU struggling to do that it's just pegged at 100%? Like, so much. With PoE 2. Like, typically in the past when you played games, like, if there was, like, physics and stuff going on, and you didn't have a dedicated physics card, which I don't even think is a thing these days, like, that could have massive CPU load. Shadows, lighting, but, like, a lot of these things, like RTX cards with, like, ray tracing and shit have been, like, fantastic at handling now. Yeah. I mean, I just feel like in a game like that, especially when you're playing hardcore, if all the assets aren't loaded, especially the monsters, you should still be in a loading screen. Wait till it's all loaded, then let the player play. I ran into an area last night. I didn't die. I ran to the area. I was like, where are all the mobs? All of a sudden, I started taking damage, and then all of a sudden, they started appearing. I was like, what is this shit? Old skill issue, yeah.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
It was never that bad for me in PoE 1. Maybe it was something that came later, but when I played PoE 1, it was never like that. And I had a much worse PC when I was playing PoE 1.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
But, like, I have an amazing processor for shit like that. And it's definitely... Oh, 1 second, my phone's ringing. Hello? Oh, yeah, I'm doing well. Yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, I know. I recognize your voice. Yeah, yeah. I'm home right now. Right now, the girls are out at gymnastics doing a little practice, but I think they'll probably be home around 11. So if you're planning on stopping by in the afternoon, we should definitely be here. Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Uh,
Oh yeah, yeah. I can always come out and help you carry it if it's big too. When I was in, so I went to Minneapolis and I looked for that album, and they had like nothing in the Mall of America in terms of like vinyl stores. The best I could look at was like a Barnes and Noble, and they had just like this tiny little island with some stuff. I went through there. I even asked them. The only thing they had was a CD, but I figured you didn't want that. You wanted the actual vinyl. So yeah, that's good. I'll let him know that you're 2:30. Perfect. Yeah, no problem. We'll have a fresh pot of coffee ready. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, talk to you soon. Bye. Sorry about that. That was my father-in-law. Ah, Grimkill. uh, oh, 9:58. Shoot, I'll be back, chat. Uh. Ooh, Bond, let's go. Uh. Woo. Okay, I'm back. I am on Odalita 1. What stone? What do you mean, what stone? Oh, the Splendid, yeah. Oh shit, that reminds me. I should message the boys. I'm not gonna be around tomorrow evening. Two of them? I have 3 of them, fella. Don't fucking sell me short. Why are you trying to take inches off my dick, man? That hold on all you got, yeah. That was actually a reference to the Piers Morgan and Kanye or Ye interview. I don't know if you guys watched that, but Kanye stormed off because Piers accidentally said that he had 32 million followers on Twitter when he actually has 33 million. He's like, see, there you go, man, trying to take inches off my dick. Oh, god, that was so fucking obnoxious. It's like, goddamn, if you're using your Twitter followers to measure your dick, you got something wrong with you. Oh, damn, in 1 hour? Oh my god, give me one of those hours. Oh, people definitely grinding up throne. $39 people. Grim kill. They're a hero we need, but not the one we deserve. Imagine if you could sell all treasure items. Oh, you know what I should do? Now that I know I don't need to do that, we'll do that, and go back to that. Boom. There we go. Now the colors aren't so saturated, undersaturated. I am, yeah. We're gonna have a little intermission though. My father-in-law wants to stop by very briefly today, and he has some stuff for my wife. Probably some of my wife's mother's old stuff that's been hanging around his house. But he's gonna come over for a cup of coffee. He's usually pretty quick with his visits, so I can't imagine it being longer than 15 minutes. But I don't feel like hiding down here the whole time, so I'll probably go upstairs have a quick cup of coffee with him. Stay vigilant, you're coming for me? Wait, what do you mean you're coming for me? Is it because of how handsome I am? Get it? Are you part of Glorp set? Maybe? Oh, I can't wait to glub all over your glorp. I'm gonna try something really quick with the YouTube stream. In fact, I might try 2 different things. So if you're watching on the YouTubes, it's about to go down. Hope I don't crash OBS doing this. Oh, no, looks like it's back. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm trying this first. Interesting. Okay, so far so good. Okay, I'm gonna bring it down again. Back up. Log back in. Da 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 da. Should be quicker this time. Testing, 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 testing. Interesting. I don't feel like that quality is any better though on YouTube. What do you guys think? Open up the YouTube one and the Twitch one side by side. The Twitch one looks better? See, that's so weird. It should not. I'm looking at it, and yeah, it doesn't look great to me. If I'm streaming on a super high setting to YouTube, it should be like 2.5 times higher the bitrate, and also a better encoder. It shouldn't even be close in quality. Okay, let me... take it down again. Okay, one. What do you think now? To me, it looks the same. It doesn't look like I changed anything. Maybe there's some setting in the YouTube dashboard settings that I just... Okay, I actually pulled up these stats. Yeah, well, you know what? What about now? John, what do you think? You just got a Migaloo? Oh, hell yeah. I got a tripod last night. You don't see a difference? Yeah. I don't think it actually... I don't think it's doing what I think it's supposed to be doing. Yeah, let me try going back to one more thing. Daddy went to go get milk. Testing. Hello. I may not have got the pig cave today, but I did have bacon for breakfast.
The joke is that he wasn't here in time for the limited time grind zone, but in real life he consumed a product of pig known as pork.
It was fantastic. We chopped down like 5 forts and we all went home with 5 billion silver. Ugh. Is that the truth? It is, yes. Oh, who won that? I was watching that for a bit while I was playing PoE, and then I got tired and went to bed. Ventus. Oh, it's a little corgi with a wing. Hell yeah. They gave it to Ventus? Who gave it to them? Digi? Yeah, I think it was Digi, Ventus, and I don't remember who the third was. Ah, gotcha. Oh, hey, thank you for the buffs. No, exquisite isn't better. Thing is, it's not a hard cap, you guys. It's just a soft cap. Also, special attack modifiers are additive, not multiplicative. Also, I'm obviously way over the cap, right? Isn't the cap like 1150, the 30% cap? Pretty sure it's like 1150, so yeah, I'd be over the cap with both. The soft cap. Well, I know it's 30%. I'm talking about the actual AP cap where the 30% is applied. I'm pretty sure it's 1150. Which I'm obviously towering over. But yeah, the biggest thing is special attack modifiers are not multipliers, they're additive. So a 5% increase isn't going to equal 5% more damage. It's going to end up being something less than that. Probably closer to like maybe 2.5. Maybe less. Can't remember off the top of my head exactly how much extra crit damage people have. You wanna look at that again, Cabal? There's a 22 AP difference between the two of them. Difference. You're doing your math all wrong. If you multiply the 22 extra AP you get over an exquisite by 3, then it comes up as something around 7, like 6 points something extra with an exquisite, not 1. Yeah, what you were doing is you were taking the 30, multiplying it by 0.3, and then subtracting the AP from the exquisite, as if the AP from the exquisite doesn't get affected by the same thing. I mean, and I guess in some situations could be true if you are below the cap with exquisite, but above it without. You made me have to double check the buffs there for a second. I was like, huh? I could have swore it was like 30 and 12. And then I remembered that it was actually 30 and 8, not 12. It's even less for the exquisite. Yeah, in that situation, it still wouldn't be 1 AP, but it would be, it would still be closer, right? It'd be 6 AP. Because you would still be, you wouldn't subtract the other one. You would just do the multiplier off the difference, which would be the 22 difference, right? Honestly, though, it's probably a negligible difference. Actually, if you're at the AP level where you're just barely hitting the cap, when you consider how much DR these mobs have, the AP is probably significantly more valuable at that point. Yeah. I don't know if they give us the exact DR mobs have either. It'd be cool if they did, because then you could see a better relationship of how impactful your AP is in different spots. Oh my god, you are the best. Is that a caramel macchiato? Oh my goodness, you're gonna get your cheeks clapped later. My wife just brought me a caramel macchiato. Let's go, baby. So, now, I'm doing the best with the information I've deduced. But from what I understand, you can't hit a 100% dodge rate, and you can't hit a 100% mitigation rate. I'm pretty sure the floor for both of those is 5%. The lowest you can ever get is a 5% hit chance on somebody. And the lowest they can mitigate is 95% of your damage through DR. So, if you're right at that AP level, right? Like, let's say they have if they have 95% of the DRs, you have AP, then they're basically bottomed out, right? You can't, any more DR is going to do nothing. Either way, it doesn't matter what the specific numbers are for the point. So, like, let's say for the sake of the ease of calculating, right? We're just going to go with the low number of, like, someone has 95 DR and you have 100 AP. They bottomed you out, right? Even if they get 100 DR, they're not going to turn your damage to 0. They're still going to just do that 5 AP worth of damage, right? But if you go from that 100 AP to 105 AP, now your effective AP against their DR is going to go from 5 to 10, which is going to double your damage against them. That's why having more AP can feel so valuable. It's like you'll be fighting a DR target, and you'll feel like you're doing no damage, and then all of a sudden you'll just put on a couple AP crystals, and all of a sudden you're just chunking the shit out of them. And it's all about just getting over that threshold and getting a decent chunk, right? But it also diminishes in effect, right? Because obviously if there's a 5 effective AP and you go to 10, you're going to double your damage. But in order to double it again, you're going to have to go from 10 to 20, 20 to 40, 40 to 80. And the same thing is true with evasion, right? If you have, let's go with your number, 10%. I can't remember what the exact number is. But if you have a 10% chance to miss somebody, and you get all of a sudden 10% more, sorry, a 10% chance to hit somebody, and you get 10% more accuracy, you're effectively doubling your damage, because instead of hitting 10% of the time, you're going to hit 20% of the time. But to double your damage again, you need to go from a 20% to a 40%, and a 40% to an 80%, and then obviously you can't hit anybody more than 100% of the time. That's why some grind spots, you'll feel like you do no damage there, and then all of a sudden you just get like a couple AP upgrades, and you're like, holy crap, my grind speed is doubled. This spot that I just couldn't grind and it would take me forever. This is also part of the reason why when you equip a PvP setup out here, out at Ulakita, it's not like your damage has insanely dropped, especially if you PvP with Kudum. But you've lost just enough AP that their DR, instead of there being this much of a gap, there's like this much of a gap, right? Between your AP and their DR. Hitting them more than 100% means you hit their offspring in the future. I'll tell you what, man, some people's offspring need to be hit. Because they're not... I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm not even going to elaborate on that. Yeah, just enough to rattle them, right? Just the perfect level of Fafa, where there's no permanent damage, just maybe some permanent trauma. Nah, maybe not that either. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They start pulling on the cat's ears, and then all of a sudden the cat's just like... And then the kid's like, ah! Mommy! What happened? The cat hit me! Well, what were you doing to the cat? Nothing. Were you pulling on the cat's ears again? Maybe. Still no response from Kick. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna stream to all three. I'm gonna stream to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Why stop at 2? Shit. Maybe it's time to start streaming to TikTok as well. Just hit up everywhere. I'm gonna saturate the internet with my stupid mug. OnlyFans? No. I don't know about that. I'll have to get another camera for under the desk. Except, it won't be what you think. It'll be a thermal camera, so every time I pass gas, you just see it light up like the 4th of July. Oh, what's up, kiddo? My daughter came downstairs laughing because she heard it. We worry about you. As you should. Yeah, do a thermal camera under the desk, so every time I pass gas, you guys can see it. And then I'll also have a trigger, a redemption, that turns on a fan under the desk and just blows it back up at my face. So you guys can make me fart bomb myself. Oh, jeez. What a terrible idea. Something like this, what's this? Oh, it's a funny episode. I love South Park. Yeah, the Twitch quality is so much better than YouTube. I don't understand when it's the exact same settings. I shouldn't say it's like so much better, but it's like reasonably better. Weird, weird, weird. I'm gonna go digging through my YouTube settings. Maybe there's something in the settings that I have to enable. Yeah, maybe that's it, right? Maybe it's something as simple as that. By the way, for any of you who don't know, I am streaming on YouTube, and probably will be starting streaming on Kick at the same time and stream to all three. Might as well get myself out on as many platforms as possible. But if you want to go watch the stream without any music, and you want to play your own music, maybe my music isn't your cup of tea, you could go watch on YouTube. It's just youtube.com/@Zethian. If you type the YouTube command, it should pop up too. But yeah, probably a good idea to secure myself on multiple platforms. I've been trying to do more of the YouTube streaming. I was having some issues for a little while, and I was too lazy to dig into it, and I was digging around last night, and I figured out why I was having the issues just between last night and today. And, yeah. You never know, one day something could happen to Twitch and they have to shut it down, right? And it would be good to already have a foot in the door somewhere else. So I think getting myself established more on YouTube and Kick is a good play. I'm just waiting for my Kick name to be freed up. So for those of you who weren't here last night, so Choice started streaming on Kick, and I was like, huh, that's weird. I wonder why. So I did some searching, and they actually changed the way they pay people now on Kick. I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that, chat. My wife's selling the kids old bikes because we got to buy them new bikes. I told the wife I'd much prefer get the other ones out of here first because they're too small anyways and just take up space before we get new ones. Shoot. What was I talking about? Something about streaming on different platforms. Oh, that's right, the name thing. Okay, so last night I got thinking about Kick. I was like, oh, okay, I should go lock in my name on Kick at the very least, right? Just in case I do consider it. So I went to go make an account with my name, Zethian, and it said it was already taken. I was like, oh, that's weird. So I tried my password, like my passwords that I typically use, none of them worked. So I tried to do the password recovery, and it said, your account has been suspended. I said, huh? What the hell? So I decided to go into my email and see if, you know, if I actually made the account. And then I went looking through, because I didn't remember making the account, and I went through my email, searched it, and yeah, there was nothing. So someone else made a Kick account with my name. And I'm assuming it got suspended because they were probably acting like a fool on there, trying to make me look bad. Luckily, they didn't get very far and ended up getting suspended. So I'm contacting Kick right now about getting that name locked in for me, explain the situation to them, showed them that, you know, I'm the original owner of this name on Twitch, on YouTube, on X, on Discord. I'm Zethian everywhere, and it would be, you know, super nice to have Zethian everywhere. So they basically said no problem. They just got to verify all that stuff now, and I imagine it'll probably be done Monday, and then I'll have that name. And then once that's set up, I'll set up some streaming all three at once. Looks like we might get 86% today. Ooh, another seal. More homework. Great. Add that to the collection. Of course, it didn't move. Yeah, looks like I need to get 500 subscribers on YouTube before I can start earning on there. Oh yeah, I definitely have the bandwidth for all three. I have a fuck ton of upload. I could upload like 10 streams, 20 streams. And I could very easily upgrade my internet for like $10 more a month. It just right now it's not necessary. Because I'm not using anything close. And I don't care if my downloads, for $10 a month, I don't care if my downloads take 10 minutes instead of, you know, or sorry, 15 minutes instead of 10. If it's like a giant game download. How often am I downloading new big games like that, right? Most of the stuff I download, it's, you know, under a minute. I think one thing I need to do with YouTube, though, is I gotta title my streams differently because of the way, like, search and stuff works on YouTube. Because I think if I have my title being, like, Road to 1 Trillion Trash and that's it, then the only way, like, my stream is gonna come up is if they search, like, Trillion Trash video, which, how many people are going to be doing that? So I changed my YouTube title to be... Actually, it might have accidentally changed back when I was turning the stream off and on. But it should be just like BDO Awakened Sage, and then, you know, the stuff I want to say. I gotta make sure I always have that at the front. So people like look up Black Desert Awakened Sage, then it might show my live stream. I think that would help a lot with discovery. Voltara's Flames, or... What's a Voltara's Flame? Yeah, under 50 bill. Actually, might be under 40 bill at this point. No, not quite yet. The Black Star armor stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me go to YouTube. Let's type in Black Desert Awakening Sage. And then you gotta click live. And then, yeah, then it shows me. If you click the live tab. At least it shows me to me. There's 3 people live streaming Black Desert. Actually, 2. The other person, I don't know why their stream came up, but it's Last Epoch. Let's see what this other guy is doing. He's playing in Asia. Playing some Suckmewa, or Suckmusa. He's the Force Hunter of Asia. Wait, that's all it showed? What if you typed Black Desert Awakening Sage? Yeah, getting discovery on YouTube is difficult if you don't already have a bigger channel. Yeah, there you go. So maybe I need to put both in the title too. BDO Black Desert Awakening Sage. Then maybe it'll pop up in that search. Like I gotta put as many keywords as possible in the title for YouTube. Yeah. I think once people subscribe to your YouTube channel, though, then they start, like, if you go live, it'll show and all that stuff. Especially, like, if they click the bell and subscribe and all that crap. It'll tell them when you go live, but otherwise, no. Yeah, YouTube from the streaming side of things functions very different. But the nice thing about YouTube versus, like, Twitch and Kick is it can also generate you revenue when you're not live, right? If people are just searching, like, Black Desert Awakening Sage, and then all of a sudden my VOD from a stream from a week ago comes up, and they end up watching that. No horse buff? Okay. If I'm Zaddy, does that make you Batty? Yeah, the thing for me is I don't upload videos to YouTube, so it's not that big of a deal for me. I don't have the time to sit around and edit videos and all that. Maybe one day if my channel gets big enough where I can have somebody do the just like take my VODs and make a video out of it, and they just get like a cut of the revenue. That'd be cool. But I'm nowhere near that size to be considering doing that. But maybe something to aim for, right? Like I said, definitely a good start getting myself out on other platforms. Just in case one day Twitch goes tits up, or, you know, you never know what'll happen. Yeah. Well, I've been doing it with YouTube for a little while now, off and on. I'd never considered Kick, because Kick, you basically weren't allowed to monetize your channel on Kick if you were multi-streaming to Twitch. So there would never be any point to it. But as of just a few weeks ago, I actually looked up the video last night because I was like, why is Choice doing this? That doesn't make any sense, because all you're doing is pushing people away from your ad revenue on Twitch if they're going to be watching through Kick. Anyways, I went and looked, and apparently Kick just recently changed their policy on multi-streaming, and you can actually monetize your Kick channel while streaming to Twitch. So, yeah, I certainly will do the same thing. I'll stream to all three. But heck, you know, even if it doesn't generate the same revenue as Twitch, anything extra is extra, right? If it ends up being an extra $5 an hour, I'll fucking take it. Hell yeah. Also, if it allows other platforms to also be more competitive, then it'll make Twitch strive to do better as well, right? Competition benefits the consumer so much. So it either forces innovation or cheaper prices. Oh shit! I'm staring at my other monitor. I gotta cut that shit out. Must be nighttime. Getting hit with little chunkers. Oh yeah, Musa goes well with evasion. You can do both with Musa. Is it me, or do you guys get this only on Twitch? Not Kick or YouTube. I get error 100, number 1000, and your stream video stops. And I have to click reload to restart it. Interesting. Anybody else get that? Have that happen? Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's interesting. Do my limbos? You can't make me. Looks like it just started happening around March of last year. Are you guys using an ad blocker? What I'm seeing on here is it has to do with an ad blocker. You're not? Okay. Someone here said that to fix it, they had to log out of their Twitch account and log back in, but I don't know how that would fix it. But might be something worth trying. I'm just looking through a thread right now. There's a bunch of people talking about it. So it seems like you're not the only one. One person said it looked like it was their ad blocker. One person said log out of Twitch and log back in again. Another person said clear all like your cookies and stuff in your browser and your cache. Maybe try doing like one of those at a time, or maybe all three at once. Can you link? Oh yeah, you definitely can. Maybe you need to sub? Oh hell yeah, tell this man. Do it. Do it. I think it has to do with ads though. Oh, a little video about it. Oh, a little tutorial too. Okay, I'm gonna watch this on my side monitor. God damn, the intro to this tutorial is longer than the video itself. Wait a minute. Let's see what this guy recommends. Let me guess, clear browsing data. How did I guess? Yeah. It is a good idea to try watching in a different browser, because if it's happening in one browser then not the other, then you know it's not a Twitch problem, you know it's not my stream, then you know it's specifically the browser. I feel like if it was Twitch, it'd be happening to everybody, though. Yeah, I think it has something related to do with ads. That's why I can't remember who else said that they have it. Zany Light said what you constantly when you first join a stream, after a while it stops. Probably has to do with maybe some streams having pre-roll ads. I just realized I should probably get my ribs on the grill. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever eaten bison. I mean, I've had bison burgers, but that's it. On a scary note, when I was pulling the moose out yesterday, I found my broadhead in the tray. I don't know why you would have left your head in the tray. So funny, Zappian. Shut up! Just say it. Yeah, I'm surprised the butcher wouldn't notice that. You'd think while he was portioning it, he'd be like, huh, this chunk right here has a big hole. I wonder what's in the hole. Oh, wait a minute. I'll be back, chat. There we go. The ribs are on the grill. I just got to periodically go out there and make sure I get my grill settled at the right temperature. One time I just set it and forget it. And then I went out there a couple hours later and I didn't realize my grill was 100 degrees higher than I expected it to be. Let's just say those ribs were still good, but they were not perfect. Gas. I like the convenience of just having a gas propane grill. I love charcoal. I love the taste of charcoal. Don't get me wrong, but man, just being able to fire up the grill, throw it on, turn it off, walk away. But yeah, charcoal, if you're willing to put in the time, definitely better. I will not refute that. Now, last night I cleaned up the ribs, so I had big racks, chopped them into thirds, took the silver skin off the back of them, and then I basically just put a very basic black pepper and garlic salt, rubbed them up, let them sit in the fridge overnight, covered in just a little bit of plastic so they didn't dry out, and then I just wrapped them up and put some honey in there with them, and I'm just going to let them chill on the grill for like 3 hours. And then I'll take them off, I'll put them back on the grill, just slowly start basting them on a very light temperature with some nice barbecue sauce. It's going to be delicious. I can't wait. I love ribs. Especially when I have the time to make them. Make them properly. I normally make my barbecue sauce myself, but I'm feeling lazy today, so I'm just gonna use Sweet Baby Ray's, and I might add a little kick to it. But Sweet Baby Ray's, like if you're looking for a nice little cheater barbecue sauce off the grocery store shelf, Sweet Baby Ray's is it, man. It is so good. My normal homemade barbecue sauce consists of ketchup as a base, soy sauce, honey, molasses, cayenne, garlic. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I can't remember. Do you use crons all the way up to deck 2 Vala? Oh, I'm not sure. I'm sorry, Mr. Good Guy. I only did it once, and I'm pretty sure I did use crons, but I also had crons available, and I have more than enough crons than I ever know what to do with. I'm pretty sure you do cron it, but don't like. I would definitely find. You know who would probably be the man to ask is Grimkill. I don't know if Grimkill's streaming right now. No, he isn't. He's kind of the seasoned guy. Toka Rubs and Sauces. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Did he? Oh, do you have a link to that, Salvation? If you have a link for that, that might be super useful for him. My motivation. I enjoy hanging out with my chat. You guys are my motivation. We're back. Okay. The grill dropped a little bit, about 25 degrees Fahrenheit, lower than I wanted it to be. Oh, he's corrupted. You don't use back attack crystals here. Oh, it's possible. Just extremely unlikely. Yeah, by Origins. So you can use Crystallized Despair to just make a 100 stack. It takes 20 for a 100 stack. And then with your Crystallized Despair, or no, it's 50 for a 100 stack. Is it 20 or 50? It's basically a bill worth of min-price Crystallized Despairs for a 100 stack. And then after that, yeah, you just use Origins. And you can bring it right up to 300. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it's 50 at 20 millipop or 20 at 50 millipop. But I never remembered them being as low as 20 mil. So that's why I immediately flipped it. Awakened Dosa is still really good. Suck Dosa is getting some buffs this week. You know what I discovered last night when I was playing some PoE 2, you guys? I did not realize that they made it so you could replace runes with other runes. And the reason why I found out is I had a pretty cool... I just made a brand new hardcore character, and I had a rare wand drop that was actually pretty decent. And I went to go put a rune in it, but it was a level 30 rune, and I didn't realize, and as soon as I put the rune in it, I couldn't wear the wand anymore. I had to be level 30. And I was like, well, this blows, because this wand is garbage at level 30. So, I was so pissed. And I just decided to YOLO. I went to Google, and I was like, replace runes PoE 2. Just hoping. But I was pretty confident it was going to come back with no. And apparently, I guess some months ago, they did make it where you could just replace a rune. You can't extract it and keep it, but you lose the one that was in there. But I was like, holy crap, this is a game changer. For the last little while when playing hardcore on there, I'm always trying to like be very careful with my slots. And like if I had an empty slot and I was maxed out on resists, then I wouldn't use it. Because I was like, well, I better save it just in case, you know, if I get another drop and, you know, all of a sudden my resists shift in a different direction from the gear, then I'm going to need that slot. But that was just completely unnecessary. It's got to be so damn easy to keep your resist maxed out now.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do skid you don't do skid you want don't do skid you could you could don't do skid you don't do skid you want don't do skid you could.
The fuck? That is so weird. My streamable account got suspended for some reason. What the hell could have been on there? Like, oh, I 100% know which one it was. I bet it was the Big-Eyed Bob clip. I streamabled it to save it. That was the most recent thing I added on there. I swear to God, if I lost all of the good clips that I had on there, I didn't have all of those downloaded. I'm gonna be sad. I have a feeling it was that Big-Eyed. Yeah, I streamabled the TikTok vid of Big-Eyed Bob being out of pocket. That was like the most recent video I added to the streamable catalog. Like almost every other video on there is like years old or very like things that I'm showing people with like Sage. They ask like, "Oh, what is this?" And I'm like, I show a little demonstration of it. I'm gonna be so sad though. There's like some old fun clips of like, oh man, I'm gonna be sad if having your account suspended deletes all the videos. I just sent them a support ticket, so hopefully it gets handled. I don't know. I don't know if somebody has to report you, because there is a mod of... There is a nude mod of BDO, and there was something hilarious. I was like, oh my god, this shit's been out for like a week and people have already made a nude mod for it. I thought it was hilarious. So they just sent me the video. I obviously don't have the mod installed. They sent me the video and I thought it was funny, and they sent it via Discord. Well, in order to share it, I actually uploaded it to Streamable, and I sent it to literally one person. And within a day, it was actually taken down from Streamable. And I know that one person wouldn't have reported it. So they must have some type of automatic system that will detect certain things in videos. It was the Aura's video, yeah. And I was like, that's fair, you know, there's nudity in it, get that shit off there anyways. I wasn't planning on keeping it anyways. Shut up. There we go, 960 chat. It doesn't. It just says your account has been suspended. If you feel like this is incorrect, contact support@streamable.com. InstaWolf deleting all his 2.7 Trilver, it seems like. That's something going on right now? I don't see anything on Twitch. I have no idea what you're talking about. Kill switch. Clish. Oh, gotcha. I mean, he's only at 100 attempts now. He's just over average now. Remember, chat, this could be me. He gets it, though. Now that I'm in his chat, he's about to hit it. He's going for deck weapon. Oh, I thought he got it, but it ran out of durability. I don't care if I pity the offhand. That's what I'm preparing for. I already have enough to pity the offhand. See, number 112. Nope. 113. No. 114. 115. 116. 117. No. 118? Nope. Crazy to think that like each click he does is like 12 bill. So it's like four or 5 hours of grinding every click, just gone. What's up, Gulperton? Every click, like 5 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours. He's already tossed away like a quarter of a year of grinding. The lucky number 122. 123. By the time the offhand comes out, I might have enough resources to pity both the offhand and the main hand. So even if I do pity it all, I'll still get it. Lucky number 125. Nope. 126. Yeah, the pities for the sovereign weapons were I think Karazad was too low and Sovereign was too high. I think at the bare minimum, pities should be double and no more than triple the average. Somewhere between there. But Karazad's like 50% higher than the average. $129? No, 130? He's almost halfway there. 36 more clicks and he's halfway there. That pile of crons is disappearing fast. Does he have more crons? More silver if he wants more crons? He got it. There we go. He got it. That was like 50% higher than the average. That's not bad. Why is he surprised? He's like 50% higher than average. You literally have no opinion on this topic? Oh, I have as many opinions as I want, fella, and you can't stop me. No, we're back. I gotta check my girl. Perfect. The grill is perfect. I don't get it. Now request at job center. Oh. I had some ribs on the grill. Then picks when it's ready. I'll try to remember to do that when it's like I'll drop it in the food channel in our Discord. Maybe I could talk the wife into making a jalapeno mac and cheese to go with it. Jalapeno mac and cheese, ribs, and maybe some carrots or some corn. I just have canned corn right now. I wish I had corn on the cob. I should have got some corn on the cob. I love grilled corn on the cob. I'm gonna be so sad if I lost that streamable account and all those videos on it. I'm gonna be so freaking sad. So there's a lot of good clips in there that I've had for years and years and years and years and years. I hope as soon as, if I'm able to appeal the suspension, that those videos aren't gone. You like my corn like you like your pizza? Boneless. Yeah. That's exactly how I like my women too. I need to do another 10 buff. Oh, my caramel macchiato's done.
You sure about that?
Very sure. The surest of sures. We need 40 bill more trash and 40 bill more silver. I love Pantera too. Yo, Verdict, I saw your message, and I haven't had the time to sit there and do the time conversion on it, so I don't know if I could say yes or not, because I typically got to go pick up my kids at 3 p.m. Eastern. But if it's just during the daytime, when I'm just chilling here like this, yeah, I have no problem hopping in comms and chilling and shooting the shit about some lore. Like I said, I don't know how much I can contribute, but I'll certainly come along for the ride. EST. Need 5 more embers, chat. 5 more embers and 1,400 more capras. Ugh. Six PM my time. Oh. Yeah, I won't be around at that time for sure. Like, I'm usually around from like 9 my time. So if you're one second, let me see. So if that's 10 PM your time, then I'm usually around from about that appears to be a 6-hour difference. Or no, 4-hour difference. No. 4-hour difference. It is... What is it, 5:30 for you right now? What time is it for you right now? I feel like usually it's a 6-hour difference over there. $8:30. Oh, okay, so it's 8:30 for you. So I'm typically available, and like only when I'm streaming, because the rest of the time I'm either driving my kids to dance or to other activities, doing grocery shopping, yada yada yada. So I'm typically only grinding from or streaming and grinding. Obviously, that's all I do on video between the hours of 9 to 3 my time. Which, if it's 8:30 there for you now, that's a 7-hour difference. So that would be like 4 to 10 your time. That seems pretty late for you though when you want to do that. If you wanted to do that 6 PM time and there's a 7-hour difference, that would have been like 1 AM for you, right? Yeah. Yeah, either way though, like if it's 8:30 for you, then if I work backwards from there, I'm available 9 to 3 my time. So if you add 7 hours onto that, that would be 4 to 10 your time. 4 PM to 10 PM your time is when I'm available. And that's usually 6 days a week, every day but Sunday. Although, except for this week, I'm actually streaming Sunday, as you can see. And I'm taking tomorrow off. By the way, if you guys don't know of Verdict, you should check him out. He's doing a series with Grimkill. I don't think the whole thing's with Grimkill, right? I think he just did... Anyways, I know Grimkill's been promoting it. But he's doing like a BDO lore series. So, one thing you guys have heard me say is BDO's story isn't bad, just Perlibus are bad storytellers. And yeah, he's going through talking about the lore in the game, about different classes. So if you're looking for something to listen to on your side monitor and learn more about what's going on BDO, or like in the Black Desert universe, drop your YouTube channel, Verdict, because I think that most of that's on YouTube, right? Not on Twitch. Drop the link in chat where people can find those episodes. Howie is very passionate about what his little kitten is called. Some might refer to him as the Neptunes of tamers. If you call his lady anything but her name, he's gonna be on you like white on rice. Don't you dare. Oh, shoot. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? It is 15 minutes to 2. Probably terrified of you. Petrified, mortified. Yeah, you should. There is War of the Roses today, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they haven't done War of the Roses in like, what, 2 or 3 wars now? Yeah, they're probably over it. They just want to take their Sundays off. Okay, back. What the hell, Rice? What are you doing giving up my channel like that? That's messed up. I'm pretty sure you can't take that weapon. I don't know shit about Shy, because Shies are demonic little demons that don't belong in my game. They should be evicted immediately, and everybody who plays them should also be evicted. Oh, a little DK action? Okay. Oh wait, is that DK? I need to have effects on. Hard to track DK without effects on. Okay, let's see. General, show, or display. Effects, applied. Da, 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 da. There we go. My workers are hungry. What are you talking about? They're fine. Oh, just 1 second. Yeah, I'm back. How's Awakened Sage on the fingers? I don't even know which finger I'd put it on, to be honest. Maybe this one? Two hours, that's right. Lock it in. Lock it in. Get ready to fight. Snuck up on me there. Yeah, I was gonna say, you were at like 80, and then all of a sudden you're at 20, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I didn't hit him. I think the mob chunked you in the back. Oh, you think the mobs are your ally? I just killed you with 3 spear bolts. Oh, god damn. Yo, that was tough. The way I held WF there, chat? God damn. You see that? You see that WF combo? The WF into the WF followed by the WF? That's why they call it WF, right? You go W plus F. The plus sign looks like a T because it stands for what the fuck was that? Crazy thing is I'm not even like gear checking. By being in PvE, I lose so much stats. If I swapped to my full PvP setup, it would have taken 2 WFs, not 3. Beat it, beat it. No one wants to be defeated. Show 'em how funky, strong is your fight. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right. Just beat it. Just beat it. Beat it. Tell me another song to PvP to. The answer is there isn't one. Oldest friend. I hope you stub your toe. Got to feed your workers? Yeah, me too. That's what I just did. Just a heads up, you guys, in about 15 minutes or so, I'm probably going to have to take about a 15 minutes intermission. Once and for all, oh my goodness. My wife and kids are gonna be fatherless and husbandless. My pet's been on passive all day. They have been. I wonder if that's cost me much. Oh, you are squishy. But you're kind of hitting though. Bing. Yeah. See, that's the thing. Is I go in with no strategy. Because if I don't know what I'm gonna do, then how the heck are somebody else gonna predict what I'm gonna do? Just start mashing buttons. They'll never know what's coming. Oh. You hate how you go behind me? Wait, that's what you're trying to do to me! DKs are awesome at that, too. Yeah, that was like a max range upsurge. My rifts are opening. Chat, my rifts are opening. Are you guys ready? Yeah. That's one of the biggest things with Awakened Sage, is trying to utilize your range as much as possible. Because we actually have quite a bit of forward guards. We're kind of like Awakened DK in that regard, where we're trying to maximize our range to make it difficult to get behind our forward guards. Because if you try to do a lot of that shit that I'm doing next to your target, they're going to punish the shit out of you. Yep. I played during the days where I couldn't trade and I had to be crazy careful.
Have you ever had a dream that
Like Goku, training on another planet with extra gravity. Now I'm finally back. They buff Sage, the gravity's gone, but I have all that extra strength. Bad habits would get you killed so fast before on Sage. No, it's bottom ook. Yeah, it kind of is. Kind of breaks my heart. That's alright. We'll see how all these Sage enjoyers, we'll see if they stick around. If we get nerfs or if their other classes get buffed. Yeah. A lot of sages, a lot of new awakened sages see the evasion buff on Bolt and they instantly think, oh, well, I should be playing evasion. You know, I got high evasion passive, base stats, I have an evasion self buff, I have an evasion offhand. And then they build like all this evasion, but they lose their offensive pressure. And then they're just like a mosquito flying around you. It's like, you're like, God damn, this sage is annoying. He's not doing nothing, but he's annoying. Where I'm like, I'm built like a wasp. I like playing for damage. Your class has already seen the damage? Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. It's whatever. There's a lot of sages that don't last on Awakened Sage, though. And I think if they reduce... Like, I shouldn't be able to just kill someone standing with 3 Severe Bolts. Literally holding WF. All I gotta do is just make sure I go over them. Like, that is so dumb. It's so dumb. So... They need to nerf the movement, the damage on movement abilities. You should not be moving fully protected and doing good damage like that. It's just... It's ridiculous. And it makes the class super accessible to brain dead people. Ah, Grimkill. They also went a little overboard with the stamina. And I don't think they realized, right? I think in their mind, they're like, okay, we're reducing the stamina cost on Bolt by 100, but we're adding a stamina cost to Impaling Flash, so it should equal out. I don't think they realized how stamina hungry Rift Chain was, and that by removing the float off of Void Gateway, basically meant that Awakened Sages would Rift Chain a lot less, and therefore not burn nearly as much stamina. And like brand new sages in the past would burn like all of their stamina so quickly, because like every 7 seconds they'd be trying to do a Void Gateway Rift, right? Void Gateway Rift, Void Gateway Rift. And then after doing that like 3 times, boom! Hit him with the hundo by accident. I didn't even realize my 100 was up. But yeah, like if you do that with Void Gateway, you burn your stamina so fast. So after like 30 seconds into the fight, you're almost out of stamina if you're doing that. That was one of the biggest differences with the actual good Awakened Sages and the ones that weren't so good, is they were able to manage their stamina a lot better because they weren't spamming Void Gateway every time it was off cooldown. Remember when these changes were first announced, you guys? How many people we had come in here and say, oh, they ruined Awakened Sage, I can't believe they removed Void Gateway, getting a knockback is nothing. And I was like, nah, man, these are going to be the fattest buffs. What are you talking about? Void Gateway is a crutch. It's a skill that's good at punishing bad players that lack situational awareness. But bad Awakened Sages use it too much. And people got their feathers all ruffled about it, because the implication is that if Void Gateway meant a lot to them, the implication was that they're bad, right? Sure enough, the changes came. Awakened Sage strong as fuck, stronger than it's ever been. Kind of funny how many Awakened Sages thought it was a nerf. We'll have to do our riffs just before War of the Roses. I don't think I've done my Pit of the Undying today either. I gotta make sure I do that. It's nice getting like a free Nov click from Pit of the Undying every month. Well, free. It's technically not free, but you know what I mean. Not having to use costumes to click. Yeah. Anytime something is slightly nerfed on a class, people lose their minds like the class is dead. Most of the time, it just requires some adapting. And the people who are willing to adapt, that's kind of the biggest thing. And it kind of goes back to the Bruce Lee quote, right? Be like water. Formless. Shapeless. You pour water into the cup, it becomes the cup. You pour water into the pot, it becomes the pot. Be like water, my friend. Well, it's the same thing, right? Like, be adaptable with your class. When they make changes to it, don't just immediately, like, try to play it the exact same way you were playing it before. Try to adapt. Try to look at that ability that they changed from multiple angles and see, you know what, maybe there's an intent behind it. And if I adapt, then, you know, I might be better off. Now, there are some classes that do just get outright gutted, because it seems like PA doesn't fully understand that class. Like, Suckvalk, when they did the Sword of Judgment change, that was kind of a head-scratcher. That definitely needed some compensation, because, like, spamming Sword of Judgment every way possible was, like, their main source of actually putting out damage. So by making it do less damage when it's on cooldown was a massive nerf. How suck DK in PvE and PvP? In PvE, I think it's insane, right? In PvP, depends. I think it's like solid in 1v1, but as the fights get bigger, it starts to fall off.
When you use a bidet to fire water into your bunghole to get the last of the turds out, it becomes your bunghole. I think that's the last part of the quote.
The hell? The hell did you just say? Suck DK is in PvP, in PvE? I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure that Suck DK is like... Who is that? I'm Lua? Like, he was pulling insane numbers. They got a bit of a nerf, they were so good. But I think they're still really strong. Huh? It is almost 2:30. Why? One second. I should check my ribs. Yeah. I'm back. Yeah, 7 TV. It is it's great for emotes. Ow. Wait, is that a Mewa? No. That was a jump. Oh, that's Tamer. The class with the billion billion year iframe. Iframe that bitch. Tamer does have to be the squishiest class in the game, though, or one of them. If they didn't have that Magnus iframe, like I said, I don't have as much issues with them having that Magnus iframe. I have a bigger issue with them getting stamina while in it. At least do a stamina lock. That's kind of it. Do I know a little about AFK fishing? Hella, fella, I know a hell of a lot about AFK fishing. I know that as long as I'm away from the keyboard, my rod's in the water, I'm AFK fishing, baby. Get that dog out from behind me. Oh shit, he grabbed me. Can he damage me? Oh goddamn, he can. Let's see. You little rat. Because of that Magnus, this class can out-stamina Awakened Sage. Look at this shit. I thought I got it there. So small. Hard to tell when I actually get the catch. No, don't do the interrogate. There we go. We got him, boys. Oh, the stun is annoying, for sure. It's just, I play a class where I don't need to be right on the tamer to kill him. So all I gotta do is make sure that the dog is also in front of me, right? So it really depends on my movement. So like, let's say if the tamer's here and the dog's attacking me here and I get the catch, if I spear bolt to the other side of him, then the dog to move to me is going to land in front of me. So as long as I continue to do protected stuff, he's not going to get behind my forward guards. Yeah, on the mini-map right here, you got affiliated nodes. I don't know if that's always accurate, though. So if you want to know which node to invest into, go to, just go to your map, right? Find the icon for the grind spot, click it, and then mouse over this, right? And this will tell you the node that's important. $961. Yeah, I don't think he's full glass, because I feel like the hits that I would be landing through would hit a bit harder. But reasonably enough to not just instantly die standing. Woulda, coulda, shoulda, fella. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. The only thing I heard was didn't. $580 DR. I feel like that's a reasonable amount for a tamer. Like, I feel like that's a pretty decent amount for a tamer. Because I'm pretty sure tamers have really low base DR. Obviously, I don't think they have any self buffs or anything like that either. We gotta put up our tent buff. Congrats and Vaha still to replace? God damn. Yeah, you got some growth, baby. And then you'll start chunking. That's when DKs become very scary. Is when you have the AP to start killing people standing. The DK I've always had the hardest time with was ASAP. That man would cook my shit. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. I don't even know that's from. My kids will sing that. They sing it so much it's stuck in my head. You have a link to it, John? Patrick. What a boo. Boo. Bad joke. Oils. Hee hee, bonk. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Jesus. That was foul. Valerie, what are you watching for that shit to be popping up? I think let me take a peek at my grill. Whoa. Don't fucking do this to me again. Oh, fuck, I thought I meant to click. This little rat Relio is not putting my chat cover up. I demand a refund. I'm gonna refund myself.
I missed the XP event. How would you describe your Twitch chat to a stranger? A chill radio station of rock and metal where you get to sit and vibe with other people who enjoy media. Ooh, we have a 1,000 coming? Shit. Oh, that chat cover cracks me up.
I'll be right back, chat. Sorry, guys. It's going to be a little while longer. Didn't expect this visit to be so long. Trying not to be rude. Just gotta go back and check my ribs. Here, I'll give you guys something a little bit better to look at. Jeez, I feel so bad, chat. I might need to just bring the stream down. I'm not sure how much longer he's going to stay for, but I already feel bad. I've been AFK for almost an hour now. So I think I'm just going to end the stream here, chat. I'm not a fan of AFK streaming. People gotta take a break and stuff once in a while, but I don't know how much longer it's gonna be, and I don't want to leave you guys waiting any longer. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you'll have a wonderful day. Let's see if I can find someone to raid. Maybe I'll send you guys over to Lunar today. Sorry to keep you guys waiting just to end the stream, but I can't just leave the stream sitting here idle. Sorry, chat. We'll see you all on Monday, or sorry, Tuesday.